by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. The gas in the back of the bed, never leave. She's so bad that the chick made the bag. inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
From the beginning of time to the reaches of tomorrow, I believe in the X-Men.
All right, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit, and we are back at y'all with a brand new video. Let me get the let me get everything going before we jump in on this. Wow. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's slide on over here so we can get into the game. And wow, give me 1 second.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Okay, we are back and we got the game live and in full effect. We do have to, there we go. Oh, that's on the desktop audio. No, it's just straight up on the desktop audio too. Hold up. There we go. Now I can pipe it this way. All right. Okay. So y'all see the title, y'all see the thumbnail. And it is a lot that we have to talk about today on this stream, man. If you have been under a rock, just to catch you guys up to speed, the X-Men 97 season 2 trailer did drop about, what was it, 2 weeks ago, something like that. Well, since then, Marvel Studios and Marvel Animation, or Marvel Entertainment, and Disney have dropped the second trailer for X-Men 97. Oh wow, I really need to dig into their site. They also dropped the Wolverine trailer as well. So we'll be getting into all of that. Oh wow. Yo, I didn't know they dropped that. And that was actually in the same 2-week period. So, okay, I'm about to show you guys something real fucking cool.
From the beginning of time to the reaches of tomorrow, I believe in the X-Men.
Okay, so you see right here, we have the Marvel Animations X-Men 97 Season 2 trailer. This is the one that dropped 2 weeks ago, 3.6 million views. You know, is as far as these genre things are concerned, it's destroying the internet right now. And I still think that is Phoenix Storm. I don't think she's controlling like cosmic solar nothing, like nah. And I'm about to tell you why. I'm about to show you why here in just a second. But they also dropped the Marvel Future Fight 11-year anniversary celebration trailer as well in that same sort of 2-week time frame there. So actually freaking dope that they did that. And actually dope to see Marvel Future Fight making an appearance on the main page. But then they dropped this X-Men 97. Whoa, let's not do that. X-Men Animations, Marvel Animations X-Men 97 Season 2 roll call trailer yesterday. And this thing is already up over 500,000 views. Yeah. and it is nuts. It's insane. So we'll be getting into that a little bit later on in the stream. But for now, we're gonna jump back into the game. I already got it pulled up here, ready to go. So don't worry about it. Your boy got you. Because I mean, the original trailer is dope, but what that roll call trailer kind of does is gives us a, I don't want to say definitive list, but you know, as close to that. It formulates that structure a little bit more for us. Yes, could they still grab somebody from outside of that box? That is entirely possible. But if we get mutants, and you know, the dev said that this year was going to be heavily influenced by mutants, right? And to a degree, that's kind of been the case already. Because if you're talking January 1, let me see here. Let me see if I got this. Yeah. So if you're talking January 1, yeah. So it's right here. You know, this is right after the new heroes uniforms and themes portion of the 11-year anniversary development team letter of appreciation. So right here off the bat, right after the first little poll, they go on to say, in addition, the rankings above Marvel Rivals took the #1 spot. This is the most requested Marvel IP celebration. Okay. Following last year's Magic uniform release, a mutant, Marvel agents expressed a desire on a larger scale collaboration, yada yada, more Marvel rival stuff. Jeff the Land Shark they talk about, right? But then they go on down here to say, furthermore, while the mutant lineup has been significantly bolstered through consistent updates, there are still many charming mutants. Interesting that you use the word charming. Who have not yet stepped foot onto the battlefield. Could that describe an update for Gambit, perhaps? She's already a playable character. So who would be, you know, considered charming mutants, right? I don't know. Although we recently had the Uncanny X-Men update, the evolution of mutants does not end there. Please look forward to more news in the future. This is specifically regarding mutants, right? So, you know, I mean, that's right before all of this stuff about Ego the Living Planet and Onslaught, and then them also saying that in this, you know, while the #1 ranked hero may not always be the first added, right? Please understand that the survey results serve as a variable reference rather than an absolute rule. Okay, we must Carefully consider internal balance and development conditions. In other words, what this is telling me is, how the fuck do you do Ego the Living Planet? Onslaught is so much easier, and he lines up with what could possibly be going on in the game in the near future. Whereas with Ego, you have to figure out, how do we do this, right? There's no content that, you know, outside of the game that's featuring him right now, outside of maybe some comic stuff. So, you know, that window has kind of come and gone as far as the MCU is concerned. So how do you do that? You know what I mean? Regardless of how popular of a character he is and all of this stuff. So I think that's kind of important. Onslaught, also a mutant, right? So yeah, I think it kind of makes a lot of sense. But we are here to talk about this whole X-Men 97 Season 2 roll call trailer. And then the Avengers Armageddon official trailer. What is this, a comic or a game or something? I'm gonna have to look into this to see what's up with this. But yeah. And then they explain the Age of Apocalypse right there 5 days ago. Kind of interesting, right? So that I do have to kind of watch so I can get, you know, see what they're talking about in there, because they could be, you know, some hidden clues in some of this stuff that they're dropping, right? In regards to that. So yeah, just something I thought I would bring up. We'll go ahead and slide on back over into the game. What's going on, Infinite? Oh snap, we're back. Yeah, definitely. You saw the trailer, you was hyped. Man, bro. Hold on. I was trying to wait for more people to fall in, but I think we're gonna go ahead and, you know, if we gotta play it more than once, you know how we do over here. So yeah. All right.
We're back, baby.
We are the X-Men. Together, we're unstoppable.
Plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
Oh dear.
We are the dawn that breaks his night.
We're soldiers.
My guy Jimmy Madrox.
Whatever forces await, we shall face them together. He's the X-Men's most diabolical foe, Apocalypse.
I will be all that is left.
Yo, that face is diabolical, bro. That face is diabolical.
We're back.
Let's hit it one more time. So, Professor X, Jean Grey, Cyclops,
We're unstoppable.
Plenty of tricks up
Forge,
my sleeve.
Beast, Nightcrawler, my boy, Morph, Bishop, Rogue, Wolverine, Feral Wolverine, Storm. You tell me that's not the Phoenix Force. Come on, bro. Jubilee, Sunspot, Archangel, Psylocke, Cable, yo, Siren, Strong Guy, Havoc, Multiple Man, Wolfsbane, Emma Frost, Polaris, Magneto. That's a hell of a roll call, bros. That is a hell of a roll call. All of that just to deal with Apocalypse.
I will be all that is left.
Yo, this is baroque and stupid. Hold up. We gotta cut the music and we gotta crank up the what's the name so we can talk about this right here. So, of course, the original three are first Professor X, Cyclops, Jean Grey, right? My boy Nightcrawler with the sword play with Exodus is gonna be nuts. I expect that fight to be absolutely nuts. You tell me. I wish y'all could see the look on my face right now, but you know. Just imagine, right? Now you tell me that's not the fucking Phoenix Force. And come to find out, it was a one-off story, but it was a kind of an offshoot, alternate dimension sort of shit, where Storm did actually inhabit the Phoenix Force. It turned her evil, basically, but it's a thing. And you know how they love to adapt shit, right? Well, it happened over here, so we'll mesh it. And yeah, not saying I'm a fan of it, but and at least in terms of Marvel Future Fight, you know how they love to hand out that Phoenix Force or the symbiote tag or you know any of these tags that they can expand upon easily. They love to do it, with the exception of the Inhumans, of course, but they love to do it, so why not, right? But yeah, that's the Phoenix Force, and I saw that in the original trailer, and I was like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. What is that? Is that like a wing or some shit? Like, bro. And I'm like, flame control has never been anything that Storm could do. Now, I've heard some folks saying, well, she's controlling, you know, cosmic solar winds, which is in her realm of things that she can do, like baseline, right? She can control cosmic storms. So I'm not sure which, but bro, can you imagine Storm getting another power up from where she is right now in the game? Rightfully kind of where she should be, like at the upper echelon sort of thing. So yeah, the art is damn good. My daughter said that shit when she saw it. She was like, when she saw the original trailer, she was all like, "Man, the artwork is nasty." Now we got the green goop, so the adamantium bonding process, right? Because remember at the end of the last season, and there's a chamber back there. I didn't notice that, so it looks like he busted out of some chamber or something. I would imagine Forge possibly having something to do with that. Man, that right there though. Hold on. That's what we need to do. That's where we need to slow down and pump our brakes right quick, because we gonna go through this joint right here Yeah, we gonna go through this joint. So Professor X. Jean looks like she's trying to stop some sort of flying craft. Yo. Hold up. So that's Storm Jean. But who is this kid? Got a couple of robots there. Looks like they're part of Apocalypse Army. Got my guy Forge. It's like he's out there on the battlefield. Yo. That is going to be a sick fight. You got two guys that can basically teleport and do other of course, Exodus can do way more than that, but or Exodus can do way more than teleport, but yeah. Whoa, Sabretooth. That's Sabretooth? We didn't have Sabretooth in the last season. And Lady Deathstrike. Yo, that's gonna, wow, that happened so fast. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike. So this is the so last season Morph turned into Lady Deathstrike. He may have actually turned into Sabretooth too at some particular point. It looks like Sabretooth is wounded in here as well. And you got the 3 puncture wounds, kind of like Wolverine's claws, but I'm not sure because it seems like they kind of be more evenly spaced. So maybe maybe it's a 2v1 with Deathstrike and Morph, because this isn't, well, we're not sure if this is Morph. Well, no, it said Morph. So yeah. Looks like Morph turned into Silver Samurai. But yeah, we've seen him use the Deathstrike transformation. We also saw him transform into, I think, Samurai last season as well. So, and then we saw Samurai at the end of last season when Magneto shut off all the power. So, yeah, we didn't see Graydon Creed. Or not Graydon, Victor Creed in the first joint. So then we got my guy Bishop going over here. We got Rogue as well. What is that on the back of Rogue's hand? Oh, looks like she's injured. Yeah, she's injured. Oh, so whoever she's fighting is a hoss. You got Feral Wolverine right here with the bone claws. So that is actually going to be a thing that is going to be explored at some point in this season. So actually dope. And we could get Bone Claw Wolverine in the game finally. So could also be a thing. Storm we already talked about. So yeah, you know, we had to go straight to my girl. And then I knew Nightcrawler was kind of more so in the beginning, whereas Storm is more so toward the middle of the trailer. But yeah, she does seem to be in outer space. which also leads me to believe Phoenix Force, right? Um, yeah, got my boy Sunspot coming in the new uniform. We got Archangel, longtime nemesis of Apocalypse once he broke from his control. Psylocke and Cable as well. I would love to get an outfit like this for Cable in the game. We got something close, but not quite, right? We also have Siren, daughter of Banshee, coming. Could be, you know, brand new character here. I know we've discussed a few more, such as Deathstrike and Sabretooth and all of these other guys as far as villains. But we also have Siren. Um, Strong Guy, another character. He gains power off of absorbing kinetic energy, and it makes him stronger. He's kind of like nah, his power does have an upper limit, so he's been like overloaded before with juice and been used to defeat him, kill him, whatnot in the past. But really powerful mutant. Havoc. So getting an outfit like this for Alexander Summers would be actually dope. We also saw Vulcan in season one for a brief second. So getting both of them in the game, like Vulcan as a new character, and then a tier 4 in a uniform for Havoc would actually be freaking dope. I would definitely be here for some shit like that. So yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a little quick commercial break, and we will be right back. All right. So we are back. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, I didn't realize you guys couldn't hear me. So I'm gonna go back over this everything I was saying right quick for about the trailer. Um, of course we got the original three, and let's flip it back. Of course we got the original three right here, and we will pull up the game as well. I'll get rid of it as I need to. But you got the goop on my guy's claws, right? So, and then you got the chamber back here as well with everything on fire. I'm assuming either they went back to the Weapon X facility, and that maybe that's where Feral Wolverine and Forge are on their way to, right? Is to um is to go and get Wolverine's adamantium back for whatever reason, right? Calm him down, make him more controllable, less feral, whatever, right? Okay, so that's cool, which means we could be getting not one but maybe two outfits for Wolverine. Um, we also got Wheels, so hopefully he gets a comeback. New outfit for Psych. Um, yeah, and they're all in the black and gold joints as well. So something else to take note of. We got my guy Morph um shifting into Silver Samurai here, and then going at it with I'm not sure about, but here, let me get rid of the game. So I'm not sure um if I'm not sure whose side Lady Deathstrike is on in this particular encounter, because she is more so portrayed as a villain, but you know she's teamed up with heroes at times, but specifically has a thing out for Wolverine. So, but they did used to be an item in the past. It's like really wild and sort of convoluted with her story, but to get her in the game would actually be dope. With Rogue here, it actually, and you got my guy Bishop right there, but with Rogue here, if you look at her right arm, it actually looks like she's injured. So whoever she's going at it with, I mean, we know how much it takes to injure somebody like Rogue, right? Um, to this degree. So, you know, whoever she's going at it with has to be an absolute hoss, right? And you see the amount of effort that she's able to that she's putting in right there. You got my guy Feral Wolverine with the bone claws, looks absolutely sick in this outfit. Um, looks like they're fighting some of Apocalypse guys. You see the two shoulder turrets there, as well. And then the slash to Storm. That's actually dope because Storm trained under Wolverine as far as her hand to hand. So, you know, kind of a nice little nod there. Can't tell me that's not the Phoenix Force, bro. I don't care what nobody say. I'm banking on they're probably gonna give her the Phoenix Force, which would be wild. But she doesn't have any sort of Phoenix type emblems on her, right? Which is typical with those sort of characters. You got my girl Jubilee sliding in with with the Thunder Punch. Hey, I mean with the spark, she gonna hit you with the sparklers, baby. Um, New outfit for my guy Sunspot coming in, so that's dope. Archangel being in here going at it with Apocalypse is not a surprise actually. You also got my girl Psylocke out there making side shields and whatnot. Uh, I would love to see this outfit with Cable. We got something close, but not really. Then we start getting into some new characters that we could be getting. Strong Guy. Of course, we've had some more, but that we've kind of talked about already. Um, Villains, right? Update for Sabretooth would be greatly appreciated. Putting Lady Deathstrike into the game as like a speed villain would be dope. Um, but yeah, then you got my guy Strong Guy here, Havoc. Getting a uniform would be dope as well. We did see Vulcan in the first season, ever so briefly when they were out there with the Shi'ar Empire. So, you know, Vulcan coming to the game and then them giving Havoc a tier 4 could also be a thing. Oh, that was Jubilee popping in there at the end, wasn't it? Okay, Siren. This is the daughter of Banshee from the old X-Men 97 joint. Hey, Treasy 817, what's going on, baby? Got my boy Havoc coming into the game as well. That was Jubilee in the background there. Oh, she snuck out there on us. Yep, that is definitely Jubilee. And I would love to see this outfit um, as an upgrade for her. But yeah, got my guy Jimmy Madrox, the multiple man, my boy with the Shadow Clone Jutsu over here. Coming to the game. He would just be a sick ass character to animate. Wolf's Bane, of course. If they did drop these guys, that would also give them a reason to drop what is it? A new team up collection for X Factor instead of X Force. We do have the X Force team up collection. But knowing them, they'll probably just call it XMEN or some shit like that. Which is kind of why, or we may get, you know, more than one because there are plenty of mutants to go around, right? At this point. You know, Emma Frost, her getting an update would probably be a little too early. They just put her in the seasonal paywall joint. You also have Monet St. Croix back here. A lot of people are thinking that we may get her as a playable character coming to the game. We got Cable laid out here on the table as a young Cable. My guy just got a uniform, Kid Omega, so he's probably not gonna get anything. I'm not sure about Polaris. She could get a uniform that makes her like a really good DPS. Right? So you can either use her DPS or you can use her support uniform, and then that would increase the value of that second CTP slot for her. So I could see them doing something like that for her in the game where she just retains the self-buffing lead in the new uniform, but she loses the support capability. So that's gonna be something kind of interesting to keep an eye out for. We got my guy Bishop right here as well. So yeah. we got Mags. Looks like he's going whole hog. Who's that in the background? Beast, Rogue, Polaris. Yeah, this part here. I'm thinking this is where Forge and Wolverine are breaking into the Weapon X facility to get Wolverine's adamantium bonded back to his body sort of situation. For whatever reason, it would make sense because Forge is one of the few people that, while not even knowing the process, can just go in there and do it, like literally, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, his mutant ability is just understanding, you know, thinking up shit, right? He, whatever he can conceive, he can build, right? So yeah, Forge. And I'm not understanding that. Like, is Jubilee like flying or some shit? I don't know. Maybe it's for like dramatic effect sort of situational type thing. Not sure, but I thought that was interesting. Um, and then we got the main dude here at the end, Old Apocalypse. Now, who I'm surprised that we did not see in this trailer. That outfit for Magneto is sick. Um, who I am surprised that we did not see in this trailer, the upside down A on the shield of Apocalypse there, is yeah, the drill. That's traditional. And then this mug right here, this mug right here, yeah, that's sick, bro. That is sick. Like, ew, my guy, giving him the absolute business. So, like I said, I could see them doing something as far as like a new uniform collection to go along with this thing, maybe even two. They did say that this year was going to be huge for mutants. There are a lot of different mutant teams, right? That's just kind of how they roll. You got the Brotherhood, you got the Starjammers, right? Not necessarily mutants, but sort of affiliated, right? You have the Shi'ar Praetorian Guard. All of these groups consist of like 9, 10 members for the most part, right? Now, if they can get away with doing a Fantastic Four team up collection, I know it's more than just a Fantastic Four in here. They're gonna have to explain to me how and with how many and with so many characters, but yeah. You see what I'm saying? And actually, the more characters that have access at this team up collection shit, while it's a pain in the ass, it's kind of for the best because you're able to close the gap on any specific character that you want. While you don't have to build up every team up collection, a character having access to a team up collection is still a bonus. And there are a lot of characters that still don't. So, regardless of hate it, love it, whatever, at this point, the cat is out of the bag, so you might as well, you know, get more bags of cats. I don't know. Shit. How's it going? Yeah. It is going, my guy. It is going. Um. Okay, let's go on and use these boost points right quick, and then we can get back into the trailer. Like I said, I'm not sure if we're gonna get all of the more background characters like a Monet St. Croix or um some of those other guys. I know as far as everybody that was officially a part of the roll call, like everybody that you saw a name for, so to speak, are the ones that potentially whoa, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong spot. How did I do that? I hope I didn't waste a bunch of boost points. Maybe I quit in time. We'll see. Nope, I did not. Got me. It's okay. It's actually not that big of a deal. I mean, it is, but it isn't. We only got 40 solo to foul team, whereas we could have got like 60 or 80 in one shot. So that's kind of the trade-off, baby. Okay, so let's get away with a little dispatch farming. What are we at? 385. Okay, let's get a few dispatch in here, and we'll chop it up. Some people are knee deep in comics. They even know Fitzroy. Yeah, I mean, so many cool unis for mutants, and Avengers Doomsday. So Avengers Doomsday, we gotta kind of talk about. I'm not sure how huge that's going to be, and I'm not sure how much stock the game is willing to put into. So it's no secret, right, that this game is heavily influenced by what's going on in the MCU, right? I think that's part of the reason why in earlier years of the game, 2015, 16, 17, all the way up until Endgame, really, how heavily popular and marketed and all of this that the game was, right? It was an era of time of Marvel where it was like printing money. And that shit dried up because of all of the bullshit, right? You can argue one reason or another, but truth be told, from all of the bullshit, so you started seeing support go away from Disney as a whole, from Marvel as an IP, right? You still got the diehards that, yeah, I fuck with the characters as they were originally written and intended and all of this stuff here, right? I don't know what you're doing with this new shit. And that had an effect. Now, with X-Men 97 in particular, the first season was so well received. And they haven't had that. You know what I mean? And when they do, they kind of drop the ball with it. Like the Daredevil joint, right? They had a few good seasons, a few good runs, originally, and then We saw what they did with that, right? And it took them like, I could go on and on. But for the most part, over the last, 5, 6, 7 years, it's been drop ball after drop ball after throwing it in the dirt, sort of situation. And as a result, games like Future Fight have suffered, right? But now with X-Men 97, they got their foot all the way on the gas. I mean, all the way on the gas. So, what I see Netmarble doing more so than anything is, hey, we got this 10-year-old Marvel IP that used to be like printing money. We need to bank on the one that's going to, and that has the reception. When they first did the X-Men 97 update, like they said, it takes them so many months in advance to have this stuff lined up and ready to go. But now they see how well the first season was received. They'd be idiots not to capitalize on that as a company a whole year later, a whole season 2 later. And, these crazy, crazy trailers, right, that are so well received. It's like, yep, let me bank on this as opposed to banking on Spider-Man, Find My Way Home, or Avengers Doomsday, or any of this sort of stuff that, hey, that's a coin flip. That's a 3-sided coin flip. You need heads and 2 sides of tails. It's not winning. It's not winning economics. It's just not. I don't care how you slice it. So that right there. Let's see. I fell again this time. You broke a right hand, and I'm a righty. So yeah, oh, that's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that, Bubba. Damn, bruh. If it makes you feel any better, I got a bad right rotator cuff, so. And I refuse to get surgery on it. Yeah, but that shit about Fitzroy, there, Setsy. Yeah. I'm feeling you there because a lot of people don't know like Forge, Fitzroy, or Fitzroy and Banton, right? Um, I mean, I'm not big in the comics like that. I'm more so into the animated shows. Because that's what I grew up on, right? But I remember One Man's Worth Part 1 and 2 very vividly. Like, the only thing that people can tell me about those shows, they better go to the comics. Because you ain't telling me shit about the show, right? That's kind of where my lane is. I like the live action, or not live action, but actual like cartoons or live action sort of shit. I like that. I like that medium of storytelling. It's just certain things that you can do from a visual standpoint that, you know, a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? So now I don't knock the comics. They can go into more depth and detail on certain things, right? That you'll never get in an animated form. Or if you do get it, it's so subtle, right? It's this is in reference to some shit they went into depth in the written form. That's always the case, or more than likely the case. Um, One day I can get my account stacked like you guys, 8-bit infinite bubba. I mean, I don't really have a stacked account. I've just been playing a long time. That's all. Um, like if you want to see, or if you, when did they start doing this shit actually? Because that's the 5 year, that's the 4 year anniversary. Yeah, yeah. We're in the 10th year anniversary, bro. This is the first anniversary card that I got. I do believe, and it's from the 3rd year. So it's more so time than it is bread, right? Now, granted, I do spend a little bit on the game, but I know folks that got this collection, or I know content creators. I've seen content creators that either have this collection or have specific cards in the collection, right? I'll probably never own that card. Straight up. You know, and at this point, I kind of don't care to because it's so outdated. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, that's what it is, bro. If you ever want to know how long somebody been playing, go check they or have them pull up their that right there, the card collection. Now I'll tell you because they gonna have them anniversary cards if they've been playing, or at least they should. So I mean, that's what 7 years in, bro. Like, yeah, 7 years in, hardly missing any days. Um, I'm not saying that I haven't missed. Yeah, I have, but you know, it adds up over time. So, given enough time, you can even take a completely free to play account and do a lot with it. You know what I mean? It may take you a lot, or it's gonna take you a lot longer to do shit like get premium characters and whatnot, because you'll have to wait until you know you get premium selectors and all of this sort of shit. But can it be done? Absolutely. I mean, something like this 6-star selector, right? Like, I can just throw this on anybody and it's 256 bios because I have nobody that I can actually use this on to unlock, right? Doesn't work on any of the premium characters. So It's just that sort of stuff. If I know I got shit like this coming, then am I so worried about going and getting the character's bios to unlock them? Or am I just going to leave them and then use the 6-star selector on them, take them to 6, blah, 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 and at least get some value out of it? Or at the very least, start sticking, like if you're in my position, start sticking these things on characters that you know are likely to get an update. And then at least that way you'll have the bios to build their uniforms out. Like, we can throw them on Black Cat, since she just got a newest latest and she's kind of decent. But it's like, what am I going to do with this? I'm going to wait until the mutant update comes out. I'm going to see who's getting a uniform. If you notice, okay, so let's talk about this since we're in here. With the roll call, right? Shabuya, bro. Yeah, with the roll call, right? So the top 5 guys in here, really, or they're top 5 because I actually haven't favorited. But Bishop, Angel, Kid Omega, Cyclops, and then Sunspot, who isn't favorited, but they all appeared in that joint, right? So who didn't? I didn't see X-23. I didn't see Domino. I didn't see Warpath. I did not see Phantom X. Right? However, oh, and I wish I had this. Where was it? I think it was like at the end of the first season. And they're going through the little tapes on the wall, and it's I know Morph is there. And it's names on all of the tapes, right? I'm gonna see if I can find that. But it's names on all of the tapes, and one of them belongs to Phantom X. One of them belongs to Weapon 6, better known as Power Man. Also known as Luke Cage. So possibilities, right? See, I'm trying to find this. see. That's it. Oh, let's get rid of that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some digging. So, anywho, point being, and then you got Storm down there. There are not a lot of other mutants that this thing actually applies to whenever you get it. I mean, you're talking what, less than 15 characters, which personally I think is abysmal, right? I mean, you got paywall mutant, paywall mutant, paywall mutant. Paywall mutant. Um, I think Havoc and a lot of them are Epic Quest characters. Uh, I do believe Kahori. No, she's human. She's human. Paywall mutant. Paywall mutant. Paywall. Uh, no. I think Echo is paywall, but she's human. Also human. Then Inhuman, paywall mutant. Paywall mutant. You get where I'm coming from here? Paywall mutant. Paywall mutant. Even though technically Kane is human. Paywall mutant affiliate. Paywall mutant. Paywall mutant. Paywall mutant. There are more paywall mutants in the game than there are mutants that are free to play. And this has to be incredibly frustrating for newer players, right? So yeah, just something that I thought I would point out. I mean, and we can keep going. You know what I mean? Most of the mutants that are in the game are hard paywall or some sort of crystal wall or something like that. And typically it's going to be the most popular. So, you know, or an epic quest character or some old shit, right? You know, and if not that, then they're native tier 2. So a lot of this stuff doesn't even apply to them either. So yeah, that's something that I hope that they will open up is the amount of free to play options for mutants. Right? That would actually be dope. Who's my favorite Marvel character of all time? Storm is definitely up there, but I'm not sure if I would say she's my favorite Marvel character of all time. That crown for me would probably be held by I don't know, somebody like Doom, Apocalypse. Like the 90s Apocalypse, bro, was a this dude was a freaking he was insane, bro. Like for real, for real. Um Absolute beast and gonna put you to the test and gonna come through Hassan with the horsemen. So yeah. Um Spidey ranks pretty high up there. Uh Aunt May from Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2. Definitely high on the list. like specifically that movie, that character, that lady playing it. Like, yeah, she did. Yeah. I, Matter of fact, I just got through having a discussion about that. X-Men green light for them. But see, this is what I'm saying about let me jump in this riff. This is what I'm saying about oh shit. They're gonna do what's to do first? The no, they're gonna do the Spider-Man movie first. I think. I think that's gonna be the next update. I think they're gonna put a little distance between some of the mutant updates before X-Men 97, and then when they hit us with 97, it's gonna be huge. I kind of think that's how they're looking to play this. I think they're looking to play this just like that. Yeah. I just hope they have some good um I just hope they have good instincts when it comes to this update. As far as X-Men 97, not saying that that's going to be the next update, but when they finally drop it, which is kind of why I want them to take their time so they do it right. You know, that Spider-Man shit, it's going to come and go like right quickly. But that X-Men joint probably going to be somewhere around, you know, mid to late July maybe. And if it does wind up being a thing where they have to break it up for whatever reason, I hope they make it known. You know what I mean? Like, hey, keep a lookout. X-Men 97 season 2 part 2 coming later this year, right? Just drop it as a caveat and it's like, "Oh, okay, bet." And then everybody can move on, right? And if the first one is a banger, where we get like, you know, 4 uniforms and a game mode and possibly a new character, then people will trust you on the second one. You know what I mean? Like if y'all throw a banger in there for like Nightcrawler, Jubilee, um, and y'all make them decent DPS, right? Um, Maybe you throw Beast in there, make him a decent DPS. Maybe they give Exodus a uniform in a tier 4. Now, I tell you where people will be pissed is if Apocalypse isn't included in the first update. Like if they gotta wait for him, I think people would be kind of pissed. Now, if it's like a huge update for that like whole month sort of thing, like, you know, double mid-month sort of situation, that'll be different, right? Because one, it'll only be waiting a matter of weeks instead of like till God knows when, probably when the season ends sort of situation. Um, but they've also gotten picked up for season 3. So it could be that Onslaught gets introduced later on, kind of situation. So then if that's the case, it kind of brings into play, well, who if the next GBR isn't going to be Onslaught, then who is it going to be? Right? You would think that it would have been somebody on this list right here. Right? You would think it would be one of those guys. Other than Onslaught. But we know it's not going to be Ego. And is Is Chaos King a mutant? Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that guy. I know Blackheart and Shumagarath aren't, and they're not typically associated with the X-Men either that I know of. So yeah. It kind of begs the question, you know? So let's see. Swords are a pain. It's tough to craft those colors. So the the tedious part about swords is, yeah, that is true. I did kind of find a way to go about it, but it requires just dumping a lot of materials and gold and all that shit. So but that's actually how I got my first 6-star. So and I use that auto system. Now, you got to be careful with that because you can wind up dumping a lot of gold in all of your mats, right? But I focus built and auto dismantled everything that wasn't a particular color. And that allowed me to focus down on like that one card, which was actually like a 4-star, 4 rune or whatever. The purple joint. And I wound up I had to use some rune of return on it. For the 5th once, and then for the 6th once. So I had 3 rune of return. I still have 1, I do believe. So I actually got really, really lucky. Because it only cost me the mats and the gold. And I did have to use a few of those enhancements, but I waited until like 4 and 5 and 6 to do it. And I don't even think 4. I think 4 I just pressed, but I was working in batches of 100. So I would try to get up to 100 2-star, 100 3-star, 100 4-star. That's where the gold and the dismantling really wound up costing you. So what I would suggest is that when you do it, you select all of the colors that you need, and everything else is a throwaway. So for like me now, I already have a 6-star perp, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select all of the rest of the colors up to 6-star, and I'm gonna roll them, and then I'll just hang on to the ones at 3, 4 that are all same joint. You know what I mean? And then I'll dismantle the rest. But it does. The swords are tedious as fuck, bro. Like they're way more tedious than cards. Because with swords, there is no second chance. You know what I mean? Like you have to start over. And I think that's sort of the drawback of it, of the mechanic. Whereas with cards, you just need, you know, enough mythics to throw at this thing to re-roll it enough times to get what you want, which is completely different than, oh shit, this motherfucker rolled a different color at 2 or 3. You can't go back and fix that. And so what they really need to do to make that system better is make the Rune of Return a selectable thing. So like, say if it's on the 2nd or the 3rd, the Rune of the Return will still work for whichever one you pick, as opposed to just the previous. You know what I mean? Because who's going to use a Rune of the Return at the 2nd level or the 3rd level, right? You have to think swords more so in steps, like levels, as opposed to, you know, the other way around. That makes sense. Now let's rock out and get her done. Yeah, but they can't be out there with XMEN 97 trying to pull a...
The old reverse heist.
Nobody freeze! Put your hands down and get up off the floor! Don't do what I say or you'll all get hurt!
Just don't do that, and we'll be all right. Yeah, they need to be trying to give nothing but blessings to whatever characters and whatever game modes, right? And what they don't need to do, what they do not need to do, is introduce any more items into the game, right? We don't need no more different type of shit. Now, they can introduce more rewards, but not in the form of like, oh, well, here's a new token for a new shop type shit. Well, I suppose I would be okay with that, right? But because the shops have been okay, can't front. Shops have been great, actually. You know, I just want them to be reasonable in the amount of tokens, sort of thing. Like, we don't need no more Shadowland type shit. Like 11,000 tokens for a CTP type shit. Like, that's nuts, right? And for a random at that. If you're talking about 11 for a selector, all right, I can dig that, and that would actually be pretty nasty. But it has to be reasonable. You know what I mean? Um, they can introduce new uniforms. I wouldn't introduce a new hour scaling system like tier 5 just yet either. Even though I know people are like clamoring for it and all of that bullshit. It's just gonna make things worse. Whereas if they focus more on balancing between lower end and higher end accounts and balancing in terms of the actual characters themselves and the game modes, I think it'll go over better. Like personally, I think the top dog in any one game mode should come down to the player, not necessarily the character that they're using, if that makes sense. So that's the gap that I keep speaking on. It's like, it would be nice if I could go in here with, say, you know, as opposed to tier 4 Storm, let's just say, it would be really nice if I could come in here with, you know, tier 4 Sue or tier 4 Thor is kind of a bad example, but you know, tier 4 Doc Ock, right? And do the same exact sort of thing. So it comes more so down to the player in the box. And the character that they're using. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from with it. And I'm not saying that I want everybody to be cookie cutter. I want it to be balanced in such a way where your skill has to shine through as a player for this particular character. Right? I just so happen to be lucky that one of my favorite characters, Storm, is one of the best in the game now. But that was not always the case. So of course, when my favorite character comes out, I'm gonna master. I'm gonna play her like crap. And not like crap. I'm gonna play her like crazy. And I'm gonna master her and all of this stuff. That's why your boy hit him with the, oh no. Yeah, she has a legit 200 piece combo. like, oh, we've already established that she hits hard, but she has this many hits. Oh, she's definitely ABX ABL meta with that many hits. It's just, that's going to be a foregone conclusion. And I don't know of very many other characters in the game that have that many hits. Like Loki has kind of a ridiculous amount of hits. But yeah. Demon Swab, what's up? I'm guessing you're a big X-Men fan and Mutant Tier 4. Hell yeah. Why not? I'm sitting over here debating who I should tier for next, honestly. I think that was the last video, the last live we did. They're oh, my bad, De Leon Suave. There we go. Let me get it right. But yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about on the last joint. Is like, who am I gonna tier for next? And I'm kind of at the point where it should be a support character. I really want to tier for Cable, but because I mean, listen, he's one of those mutants that's like kind of high up there in terms of you might be getting a uniform. Just being honest, right? I mean, we went through the whole trailer and whatnot. But matter of fact, here, let me help us. Let me help us out in this discussion. How about that? Let's not be hasty. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, let's help ourselves out in this discussion. So, yeah, we already talked about the trailer, right? The roll call and whatnot. I think these are the most likely to be part of X-Men Season 2 update. So then we have to start counting on like, okay, well, who either doesn't have a uniform or has not had a uniform in a long, long time. Archangel is probably high on that list as well because he has not received an update and they have been pulling characters out of that seasonal joint like crazy, right? And giving them updates. So even though he hadn't been there as long, I think it's a lot less useful. Hopefully they make him some sort of DPS. that would be dope. And then we see specific villains popping up too. So maybe we get something in terms of getting Lady Deathstrike in the game. Right? Maybe we get Exodus tier 4. Maybe. Well, we're probably not going to get nothing for Silver Samurai because he came to the game tier 4. Phoenix Force, Storm. Who knows? Right? Psylocke getting a throwback and getting pulled out of seasonal hell. That could be a possibility as well. Getting Multiple Man as a new character. They just gave Polaris something. So I doubt she gets something else. But if that guy right there does not get that uniform, fans are gonna have problems. I'm just saying. Like it's gonna be issues. You know, and it's gonna have to be a two-parter because of all the characters that I can think that people are gonna be like, oh no, I want this character. Like it's too many that people are gonna be like, I want this character. And if I don't get this character, it's gonna be like fucking like we already know Nightcrawler needs justice, right? We already know a lot of people are gonna want Feral Wolverine. Even though we can argue Wolverine kind of doesn't need an update, people are gonna be clamoring for that particular uniform. Let's just keep it a buck, right? But then when you start thinking about all of the other folks that need something, like you can say, well, Sunspot needs a tier 4. Yes, he does, but Exodus needs one like yesterday, right? Exodus should have been tier 3. They made him awaken. So, like honestly, I don't know if they ever make Exodus more than a support character, and if that's the case, I think people are probably going to be pissed. Okay, that's the one that I opened. Oh Lord. goodness. No 6 stars out of all of that. Just a colossal waste of gold. Now see, that's the part where they be tripping. Cause Ultron, Legendary Battle. Yeah, I suppose I need to get back to doing these, huh? Kinda wonder who's more powerful, her or Sue. Yeah, the movie was trash. Mm-hmm. Infinite power. That's what I'm talking about. Also understand y'all on swords. Thing is almost 96% finished. I don't give a fuck. It's a headache. Yeah, it is. It's like so much time, gold, and all that shit just down the drain. The flirking. Did I never play this or something? I know I probably never cared to. I did see the movie and I was like, what the hell is this? In retrospect, I wish I just had played this and that would have been, yeah, they got a grill jacked up in this too. Like this is a lot faster than the movie, right? Just come in humming. Oh. Doesn't that upgrade both for these? Yes, it does. Okay, we can do a little something. Not saying that you guys should do this. There. Okay, it just replays the story every time. I forgot about that. Yes, sir. Should be the 100 second and all of that other bullshit too. What? Yeah, I haven't transcended her potential yet. Hey. Really want to do that now. Oh, they want the legendary white suit. And the other one was on the black suit. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back later and get the rest of that. Oops. Hmm. Nope. Okay, we can go on the web shop and get that. Let's go check out the Otherworld shop. Cool, we got Zombie Survival Reset as well. Cool. So we sitting on 6,000, almost 7,000 carbo, and about 5,000, just under 5,000 soul of the foul team. Now, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Cyclops would probably be one of the top guys on my list as far as tier 4. I wish I could at least take Nightcrawler to level 80, Gears 30, and get that out of the way. Just keep it in the buck, and if I can, it's gonna be a real hard sell to not get me to do that. Yeah, it's locked, so ain't nothing I can do about it. Tier 4 Sentinel would also not be a bad idea. I mean, Bishop just got this, so I doubt he gets anything. And it's like a guessing game with the rest of them. So I don't think Bishop, Storm, Cyclops, or Beast are getting X-Men 97 uniforms moving forward. This guy, kind of a different story. So let's pull them up and we'll see where we are at. We already have a lot of them tier 4 already, right? Jubilee, what is going on with your awakened skill? Okay, so that's one more hurdle down. She may get something, but she's kind of a wait and see sort of situation. We could tier 4 Archangel, and he could get a proper Archangel rework, because this was never it. Even though it is, but it's not, right? He could get the X-Men 97 proper treatment. And honestly, when he had that uniform, for where we were in the game, Archangel was a beast. He was a de facto Jean Grey Merc machine. Back when she ruled the PvP meta. So it would be interesting if they brought him back. But just, properly, as far as the X-Men 97 joint goes. But we'll have to wait and see. And it also depends on how they do with his kit, if he has any cancelable skills, this sort of thing. Right? And the game has come a long, long way since then. So they would have to rethink him in a lot of ways. Kid Omega recently got something, so probably not going to get anything. He got something with the Uncanny X-Men. I doubt they do something for X-Men 97. That would just be insane to do something that close together. Now, Kitty Pryde, on the other hand, has been in the dumps for a while. So, and I do believe this uniform is seasonal, if I'm not mistaken. So it would do a couple of things for her, giving her a proper X-Men 97 treatment. Now, the other thing too, and I think where they run into issues, which is why I brought this up, is not having enough free-to-play options, right? If you look on that roll call, like I said, it's not a lot of folks that are on that roll call that are on this roll call. That's kind of an issue. And it's very limiting. So whoever they bring into the game needs to be A, free to play accessible. Now there are a few other options on here that are free to play, like Havoc and whatnot. So yeah, Wolverine, right? But they're native tier 2. So, you know, that plus this little old smattering of 15, nah, they need to bring in like 3 or 4 just completely free to play 800 CCF options, right? Maybe making Negasonic a free to play option wouldn't be a bad idea, especially if they gave her an update. So yeah, I mean, they could wind up giving, I don't know if it's Rachel or Hope, whoever his mother is, Scotty. They could wind up giving them an update. Phantom X appearing on those Weapon X tapes could be another clue for something coming as well, but was not a part of the roll call. So, you know, it's like it's a lot of paywall options, and that's kind of sketchy too. So that's kind of where we get into the weeds on mutant updates. You know what I mean? I was also supposed to tier 4 Winter Soldier a while back. So let's go ahead and jump into some team battle arena. Yeah, we're gonna do that right there and try to max it out. And I'm gonna let this rock. So we're gonna put that on repeat. And I will be right back. Gotta refresh the drink, fellas. Oh snap, we won one. We gonna be able to pull it off? Kind of sketch, kind of sketch. Hey, there we go. I feel good. I feel good. Yeah, see that right there is what you call a gentleman sweep. Yeah, damn it. Hey, and yo, my Philadelphia Eagles and my New York Knicks have won championships within 5 years of each other. I think that's actually dope. Actually, it's like 3 championships within 5 years of each other with both of the teams. So yeah, no, not three. 3 championship appearances, 2 wins. But I think the Knicks might have went like last year or a year before, something like that. So it might be 4. But yeah, 2 championships in a 5 year span. But shit in a 3 year span, honestly, is dope. So shout out to Jalen Brunson and Big Cat and all those guys. Appreciate you bringing it. But I was kind of in a win-win because I'm not like everybody know me know how I feel about the Dallas Cowboys. I'm not a fan, right? But with the Knicks, it's not like that. You know, I the Spurs, I kind of respect them. If they'd have won, I wouldn't have been mad. But you know, yeah. Now, how they got it, that's a different. That's a different story. Because when I sit up there and saw Ob, what they call it, a hezzy, that's a hezzy. No, sir, that's called a double dribble. You picked the ball up with 2 hands and damn near acted like you was finna pump fake it and then went. No wonder why Wimby jumped. It's not like you head faked and brought your hand over to the ball but didn't touch it and then went, you know. You actually picked your dribble up and then kept going. Like we just ain't calling traveling in the NBA no more, huh? It's like fuck it. No double dribble, no travel, no none of that. And wonder why you say the old heads would have toe y'all ass up. Just saying. Might be better athletically, but and that's debatable. Um, than some of them old heads, but you're definitely not more fundamentally sound. But yeah. Otherworld Battle typically crashes a lot, and it's been crashing a lot on iOS as well. Also, think I'm on an iPhone 15 Pro Max. I am looking to upgrade, but I'm not terribly in a hurry. But Otherworld Battle just crashes a lot. And not just for me, it's like for a lot of players, you know what I mean? But yep, that's part and parcel of the territory. Gotta deal with fucking crashes. This game's been crashing since ever since I've been playing it. Um, and I was on a much more antiquated device. I was like on an LG shitty ass Android, right? When I first started playing this game, I upgraded that phone to something a little bit better. And then they dropped no, actually when I upgraded to that LG Stilo or whatever it was, that actually ran the original GBR with Galactus okay. But the one before that I had, oh, it was crashing left and right. It took me forever to unlock Silver Surfer. And then I think I got like an iPhone 12 Pro Max or 13, one of them. And I was doing okay for a while. And it took me a little while. I upgraded to the 15. I'm about done with like, what I'm about to do is just get a second device just for the content stuff. So probably gonna roll with something more powerful or more purpose built for that. So probably something like a OnePlus or some sort of equivalent would be ideal. Sure, why not? Might as well fill it in. Okay, we're in the prep phase, getting our ass handed to us, are we? Yeah. Yeah, so also y'all let me know what days work best for AC. When do y'all want me to start? Um because honestly, I could wipe the map with a lot of these guys, but it's gonna take me a while. Yeah, they got a tier 4 sentry over there. Tier 4 old Incredible Hulk. So yeah, it's probably some dead alliances with just one guy attacking. And in that case, we can take advantage of a lot of folks. Um, just go in and knock off what you can, and then I can come clean up the the heavy hitters. You know what I mean? Or at least one time. Because if you look at this guy Rose's account, yeah, he's not very strong. So, 25% max HP. Yeah, he's not rocking with nothing. Even on this side, right? He doesn't even have enough cooldown on his joint. 23% max HP. He's got the second card set, but really throttling his account on the cool. He does have a level 80 sentry with the uni, but he's got a judgment on him. You know what I mean? So he's got a liberation on cap with an old uniform at tier 4. So yeah, not really worried about this guy, right? They're just throwing a lot of powerful characters at the joint. But with a little help and a little more characters to throw at some of these guys, y'all knock off these first two to save your boy. And then I can go knock off sectors 4 and 8 to keep them up off of us. And then I'll try to go take 5. And then we can press for 12 and 1 and that sort of thing. That will completely flip the map, honestly. And then they can fight it out over 3, 6, and 9. So that would kind of be the strategy, but it may be too far gone. But I still wouldn't mind trying, honestly. Yeah, we'll just throw whatever we got out there, and see what we catch. Let me bring the game sound up a little bit. All right. 25% max HP. Doesn't even have enough oxygen for the shower tank. Man, say, that's what I'm saying. Like, bunch of them cats I can take advantage of. Like easily. A bunch of y'all can take advantage of with the right matchups easily. I just have to go and knock off the heavy hitters, right? I just have to go clear the way and then clean up stragglers. And then that way, if they pop out with a tier 4 sentry or a tier 4 gore or some shit like that, I got somebody for them. At least for a couple of times, right? And might not be able to get past some of my lesser meta setups, right? I could put Madeline on some shit like that. I could put maybe Magic and Emma on some shit like that. And come away with the dub. So but the most important thing is that you get in 30 attacks. That way you get your tier 3 material, your tier 4 materials from that. I need to tier 4 somebody. And why my guy is not here, I don't know. Like, I understand I'll have to level 80 him and all of this stuff, which means it might not be a one shot, but he would cover a lot of content for me. With 2 uniforms, he already has a Rage. He needs some Odins, but that's about it. Like, hey. Like, it's either Winter Soldier or Cyclops or possibly Valkyrie. But she's only the one ABX day. And I know Cyclops hits hard. And I'm pretty sure Winter Soldier hits pretty hard. But that Rage already being on him is a very compelling reason. I don't have to move it. And he's kind of overdue. You could make the same argument for Miles, but I don't have a CTP on this guy. Not saying that should be a reason to tier 4 a character, by the way. Because you can screw up and put a CTP on a very wrong character. But this is not that. This is a very right character. So let's see, you can fix the crafted stats on your cards, but don't care enough to fuck them up for perfect crafted stars. I understand that. Like, that's a lot of crystals to sit there and re-roll. only to like brick them or some shit like that. So I always tell people this: be prepared to settle. And if there's more than one option in the slot, that's great, right? Yeah, you want all attack, but if you roll all attack on this card, physical attack on this, or if you roll energy attack on this card, physical attack on this card, it kind of balances out. Yeah, you're losing a little bit because it's not the 50% all across the board. But you know, if you do it all and what is it, 30% instead of 50%, so you're losing like 20% sort of situation in a 3x2. So just, you know, be prepared to settle. You could roll 3 all attacks, a physical, and an energy. That's still 40% instead of 50, right? Sort of situation. Yeah, you want perfect, but that ain't life. That is not life. Yeah, everybody that I do have at 80 is like, do I want to terraform outside of miles? Let's see who else we got down here. If anyone at level 80, their time is kind of come and gone, so not really interested. Not really interested because they're not what it is now. Destroyer does kind of interest me in tier 4. But kind of mid, so he's gonna be one of those guys that I'll probably have to come back to later. Ares is another interesting tier 4. Any of the supports like Dazzler, or any of them, but you know, Cyclops interests me the most because of the DPS. It's like, yeah, he's a support, but the DPS is nice too. So, is she kind of a sleeper? %60 damage reduction? Damn. Super armor, 60% all defense. Guaranteed crit rate, guaranteed dodge, ignore dodge. She might be a sleeper. Yeah, she might be some kind of a Or we could take the leap of faith, and it would be an absolute leap of faith. Did they do my boy justice? In Tier 4 Professor X. I know it's cringe. I know. Believe me. But I kind of want to. That's why I've been avoiding it. Cause like, bro, I could kind of do that or that. In the hopes that Sentinel gets a blessing. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Like, that's really a toss up. I could just go all in on one of the Tier 2 natives. We already know where Strife is in the game with his new seasonal, so he's probably not going to get anything. But Cable, on the other hand, is probably most likely to get something. Like out of any other character that currently exists. Just saying. He's the most likely to get something. I would say, depending on the, because of the story, I would say Cable or Bishop. Bishop just got something not that long ago, so. You took a leap of faith and picked Doom's artifact from the free event. Brave soul, baby. But we know Doom is getting something. It's just, is he gonna be good? Right? It's literally in the title, Doomsday. But I feel you. Because I got the 3-star version. Hell, and I took a leap of faith Tier 4 in this guy. And this guy. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you something else too. That's gonna be the look on my face if he's not good. I'm gonna be just like that, right there. Yeah. That is not a crash. That's a connection issue. So I kind of got two different things going on. Still have to replace this freaking cable. But yeah, that's gonna be me. If Apocalypse specifically is trash,
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's your boy.
Where is my super suit?
That's all I want. That's all I want. Is my super suit. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of folks out of the way as well. You know what I mean? Juggernaut, Gambit, Psylocke. You know, I've been getting all of the Emma. I've been getting all of these mutants out of the way, like systematically on purpose. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's not an accident over here, right? Leader of the X-Men. I got Jean Grey. I got Storm. I got all of them. Emma, Madeline. It's kind of wrong not Wolverine. It's kind of wrong not to have Cyclops tier 4 at this point. And he's the most return on my value in the long run and the short term. And he's level 80 already. I do have to get his second CTP slot so I can put some DPS on him, as well as some support. And we'll run it like that. Or we go ahead and do Winter Soldier. It's one of the two. Now, Winter Soldier is a lot more in the short term right now, but once the DPS falls off, what am I left with? And that's sort of the dilemma, you know what I mean? Now, he does have the duality of being a speed type and a combat type, and a hero or a villain and a hero. So, and then this gives him access to a lot of the Thunderbolts passives as well. So, I mean, his DPS is still good. Still really good, as a matter of fact. So yeah, I think I will bite the bullet and we'll use the ticket to take him to level 80. Which means I will need to stack mutant materials for Nightcrawler in the event that he gets a tier 4. Can I get a one shot? Can I get a one shot? AFO piece is nice. Can I get a one shot out the gate? Nice. Can I get a double up? Come on now. Yeah, I'll plan. Oh yeah, Y'all just eating, huh? You ain't slick. Give me that. Give me that. Double up. Hey, hey. Let's calm down. All right, that one wasn't so bad. Well, actually, it kind of was. This is where I need the one-shot set. I needed that on the other one. Yeah, I needed that right here. ×5s are nice. Oh, give me some more of those. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay, ×5, I'll take that right there. Come on, ×60. There we go. On, I need some jugs now. Y'all getting a little raggedy. There we go. Okay. Come on, where the jugs at? There we go. Wow. Y'all running through Carbo and Souls of the Faltine like crazy. They're giving it to me at the end instead of the beginning. That's what's killing me. Come on, in one shot. At this rate, we're not going to have enough materials to even tier 4 him. And that is a shame. Can you imagine if this was a Gore or Odin? I would have needed like 10,000, 12,000 Soul of the Foul Team, 14, 15,000 Carbo. I mean, sure, the number of life seed would be fixed. Thank you. Jesus. You do it again. Come on, bless the game. Use 30 million gold. Jesus. They being stingy as hell, boy. Stingy as hell. All right. So what are we short? Soul of the Foul Team. And we are short about a little over 300. Well, the good news is I have over 100 left right here. The other good news is I think from Zombie Survival, I did not pick up the Soul of the Foul Team. I didn't. And I can run it, so we should be good. So I'm gonna get some dispatch going, take a quick break, and then we'll come back and do what we need to do to tier 4. We'll just do Otherworld. And I'll do what I need to do to tier 4 my guy. And yeah, give me 1 second. We are back. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, the grind is real. The grind is real. But Gore, my guy, that's my favorite Marvel character. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. You know, the God Butcher is, you know, to be respected. Definitely to be respected. Like the best depiction of an in-game combatant sort of thing that I've seen with Nightcrawler was a game called it was a fighting game, and it was called X-Men Legends. And my guy Nightcrawler was a beast on that game, bro. But the whole teleport mechanic and the way that that works and how difficult it is to deal with in a situation like that, it's like, yeah, I can rock with that. Like if they gave him a moving iframe with iframe ignore, and honestly, I ain't saying like they could give him one skill with super guard break penetration, but really what they need to do is give him iframe ignore on a lot of skills, like 2, maybe 3. I'm not sure if that'll be too much for a PvP situation. 1 life, of course. Give him a heal. Because in this day and age, it's just, you know, necessary. And then they would give him, they would have to give him some sort of way to reduce damage, or let me get Apoc's crazy looking ass out of here. That's how I'm gonna be looking though. Hey, don't forget. Don't do my boy dirty. I mean, or they could just make him good for PvE on a day or something and call it a day. I'm good with that too. I'm totally fine with that. They need to get rid of the fucking clones. Because why? You know what I mean? Let's do the zombie survival thing. So we can, we'll do it on 3. Because we're really just trying to get through this. Honestly, we can throw Storm support out there. Just in case they get past. She can come out and pop them. Is the 4th skill restricted? No, not. So we should be all right. see, where is Valkyrie? We'll see if this works. Just ramping the elemental damage. If it does, we'll wash, rinse, and repeat. I might sit Mephisto and just put Madeline out there, then I can throw Dazzler and Dazzler and another support. Maybe Cyclops. Or Shuri or somebody like that. Okay, here we go. And what we may do after this, instead of calling it a stream because the phone's dying or whatever, we'll probably take a brief intermission while I get the PS hooked up, and then we can jump into some console drink and continue to chop it up. I'm gonna say I recently lost my main account and accidentally deleted it. I'm starting over. Ooh, with a mouse account. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is it not linked to an email address or to a Facebook or something like that? Because you can recover it that way if it was. But it would have had to been linked prior to. You might want to talk to, he was in the chat earlier. You might want to talk to Texas Man 817 because he actually went through that. And it took him a while. I'm sorry, Treasy 817. It took him a while to get his account back. I'm not sure exactly what he had to go through to do that, but yeah. When the game ends, I can message him and let him know. Say, man, jump on because somebody lost their account, and what did you do? Because it might help you. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's part of the reason why his account is, because Treasy was actually the one that turned me on to this game. Like, we know each other. We've been knowing each other since forever. But he was actually the one that turned me on to this game. After Marvel Heroes Omega ended, and I forget who found that. I don't know if it was me or him, or we found it together and was like, oh shit, what the fuck is this, bro? Hey, let's check this shit out. But that game ended, and so we were kind of in limbo for a little bit. Went back to playing Rainbow and all of this stuff, and what was it? He found the game, started playing. The rest is history. But then somewhere along the way, I think like a year or two in us playing, he lost access to his account, and so he started over and all of this stuff, but really wasn't as enthusiastic. And you know, I get it, but he kept trying and kept trying and kept trying with all of this that he had built up already, and he was finally able to get in, but it took him a few years to figure it out. So, and I don't think he had his linked or any of that sort of stuff, so he might have had to go through some extracurricular shit that, yeah. So at any rate, I'll reach out, and if he doesn't respond in the chat before the live is over, then you know, I'll reach out and I'll get the details, and you know, next time you see me, I'll post it, or I'll post it in the Discord. Or on a post on the YouTube channel. I'll put it out there. Okay, I'm not sure what number we're on. Okay, 3 times. So we need to do 2 more. Actually, we don't need to do 2 more. Probably have enough to go get it. And we do. All right. So tier 4 Winter Soldier it is, huh? And we're still short a few, but we're in range for the GBR now. And we have enough of the tokens, and we're on the correct GBR. Fucking playing master mode. You better jump in here and get this carry. Shit. Better jump in here and get this carry before I your ass. Say. Oh man. There we go. I almost one-shotted him. Okay, now we can tier 4 Winter Soldier. And that's for the 30 million gold, almost to 50 million. Jesus. But some ABX, ABL wins right here. So I cannot be upset at all. And a fairly popular character as well. So got a little bit of wins there. So definitely next is probably going to be Cyclops, followed by Valkyrie for the DPS / support. And then we'll sprinkle a few more tier 4 supports in there as well, so we can kind of be prepped for whenever they come with the tier 4 only content outside of just World Boss. Yeah. And then we'll come back and scoop Odin and possibly Adam, get him out of the way. Oh, somebody got a rift open? Let's go in here and get us some action. And while we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can go grab the console and all of that stuff, because I got some disconnecting and reconnecting to do. So give me 1 second. All right, we are back. Got everything pretty much ready to go. So tell me something here. We got Bone Claw Wolverine right here, right? Now y'all tell me something. Is that Bone Claw actually breaking against the metal? I know it's kind of hard to tell because he slashes the screen for the transition into the storm thing, but yeah. I was looking at that and I was like, yo, wait a minute. Did that just... Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's flipping, right? Hey, you got some there, you got some here. So he's just breaking them and re-healing them and all of that, because his healing factor is also tied to the adamantium trying to keep him alive. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought I was tripping when I saw that, and I was like, wait a minute. That could kind of be interesting. So that maybe that's the reason why they're all like, no, we need to get him his adamantium claws back or whatever. But yeah. Like, nice that we actually got a roll call and we kind of know where this is going. Now, I will say this. What game do y'all want when I switch? We got Spider-Man, we got Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation. We have Fishing Planet, we have, I think I have to update that though. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which we haven't played in a while. And I'd be down for some hack and slash or beat 'em up. I think it's a distinct possibility. We'll probably get Forge as a new character. We'll probably get one of the members of the X Factor team as a new character. I know people are gonna hate to hear me say this, but we're probably not gonna get Iceman as a new character unless they keep him as summer seasonal or some shit like that, which is gonna suck. But if they give him a tier 4 and he's good, at least you can get him for full cost crystals, would be the caveat. And the reason why I say that is because he's not a part of the roll call. Right? I said that before in the first trailer when it looked like, to me, they had Iceman Bobby Drake on the mural of one of the mutants that got X'd at Genosha. You know what I mean? So, or at some other point, right? So that part sucks ass, really, because he's one of those fan favorites that desperately needs an update and a tier 4 and out of summer paywall hell and all of that, right? Excuse me.
Oh my God!
So yeah, it's like that. You know what I mean? And this is 10 of 10. Do I like fighting games? But of course. I need to get a few more, but which fighting games do I have currently? I ought to play that damn Ragdoll Kung Fu. That shit is crazy. But what fighting games do I currently have? I think on the Xbox I have Killer Instinct. I know I got access to Street Fighter. I might have to re-download it or some shit like that. But then with all of these new policy changes to the games, I don't know what all I have access to really. And I need to get my hands on all of that Marvel vs. Capcom collection. I need to get my hands on Soul Calibur 2. I got one of the Tekkens that I'm okay at. I really want to get my hands on a PlayStation 2 and get a hold of Bloody Roar 2 so I can bring y'all some game content on that old school throwback fighting game. Absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers. Just tired of seeing that particular one sitting right there. Not anything else, just this one. Just this one. The rest of them is like, but this one staring at me and it's like, bruh, you gon' just lock me up and leave me at 2, huh? -5 too, because it's a throwaway, but only at 5. Serves me no purpose right there. Get to y'all later. Right back at 10,000. Nice. Oh, not that. Oh yeah, he's much better than any other option I got. Even Hulk. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Not a supervillain in that outfit. Yep. Oh, 45% physical. Okay, yeah, self-buffing lead then. Um, he's only for mutants. And he's only for gamma radiation types. Which leaves Red Hulk. Yeah, for the 25. Let's find this guy's striker and have at it. What does Doc Doom do? It's 4th. Storm actually does her 4th skill. Okay, so let's rock and roll. Okay, you can cancel the tier 3. Cool. All right, wait for it. Canceling out of a lot of damage. Like that 4th skill. Okay, so the 3 is the damage accumulation. Nice pickup in the middle of the combo. Almost 6 million. Wonder what I'm doing with my Incredible Hulk. We gotta remix that. Don't seem like Hulk's making better pace, but I believe it's more so to do with the support that he has access to. And then this is also a mighty competition versus a regular rage. So not necessarily apples to oranges here. Well, it's exactly apples to oranges here, I should say. Let's pick up. Drop the hammer. I'm thinking it's the fifth skill, Kraken. Typically it is. That Thor has a long animation. All right. Let's run up on the rotations because he's out of range. I barely get 8 million. Still 2 million more. So I'd say some from the mighty, some from the support. But not a bad showing off the rip. Oh yeah, Thunderbolts is in the other uniform anyway. Duh. There we go. He does have the leadership tag. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's definitely check this out then. See if he can solo GBR. Oh, I think it died. think it died. Yep. So give me 1 second. We will be. Yeah, give me 1 second. We'll be right back while I get the console hooked up.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
me a sec, fellas, while I get this set up. There, that's a lot better. And now, because this is the problem that I was having before, was I didn't have a chat over here, and I kind of need that. Yeah, perfect. Right, we got game. Been a while since you played Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something with my wife and kid on this, so gotta kind of hold up. Yeah, the Wildlands is also a possibility. All right, so what I think we're gonna do is pick back up with this. What the hell? It didn't disconnect. I think it just did that because it was loading the game up or whatever. Yeah. Spectacular level 8.
This party is gonna start soon.
Oh, somebody's been. Yeah, I think my kid might have jumped on here. Didn't realize. I think she switched before she did anything major. She did give me a skill point though. So because we need air yank. Okay, and why didn't the uniform switch? Oh, I didn't have it. Okay, so I can craft it now. Cool. Okay. All right, let's rock.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but love.
Nice.
No crimes?
1072. We've got reports of muggings. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Oh, it is on.
Sure is. Oh. What y'all think this is? Cute. Cute. Wow. Wow. What y'all think this is? The wall jump is sick. Nope. Y'all in the hallway. Y'all done messed up. Come here. Nope. You gonna stop? Hold on. You gonna stop with the gun? A word?
That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
Who else wants some? by the joint. I go past it? I did. I'll turn this corner. I'll pass the phone ass. There we go. On with yon story.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? Winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
Dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
There we go.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in.
What up, Chief?
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted.
What you whispering for?
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are
You think Storm should have a team up attack with Sunspot?
Yet. I mean, I came to,
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, yeah, it could be that. You talking about with the tornado cyclone thing, right?
Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful baby. Peter, what is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's for many more years of service.
There, I think I solved my brightness issue.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
That's definitely better. That is definitely much better. You know what? Let me talk to May a second time. If I can. I think I need to go this way.
Just ask for some nose strips. You snore like a water buffalo.
It means a lot to May how much you trust her.
She's earned it. I couldn't have expanded these centers without her running this one so well.
Doesn't surprise me. You'd know what a snoring water buffalo sounds like.
Did I take my meds already?
I'll get through this.
I get the impression you're not a fan of the mayor's.
His better New York leaves behind people we help. I know his son's your friend. I'm sure he's a fine man. Less so the father.
He ain't lying.
If I had powers, I wouldn't fight crime, I'll tell you that. I'd be a TV star.
I'd be a pro wrestler. Best gimmick ever.
Yep, we tried that. That didn't work out so well. Great power comes great responsibility.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. This
Veteran
one,
homelessness
I
is
have
down,
never
but
had
still
one.
way too high. Good thing my buddy Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that.
There's always someone looking out.
Nice reference to Flash Thompson there.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while.
That's where May went.
So, any big celebration planned?
Serving food to people, applying for grants, arranging job training. That's my idea of a party.
Man, was I ever a dork. Well, we all have an awkward phase.
Just how behind on the rent are you, Peter?
Nothing I can't handle. I get paid soon. I'll be fine.
It's time to go. You asked me about rent money.
So, I got the job. May's recommendation really helped. People know that when she says something, she means it.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too. Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Available units? An assault was just reported.
Go on and drop in and get my stealth on.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
Right?
They always look so cozy whipped up like that. Should web him from above.
I like this one.
Whoa, careful.
And turn corner.
You stay quiet now. Someone's coming. Time.
So stupid.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they? 眼睛睁大点，有开了。别动摇！等等，我听到有声音。
Sleep it off. Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Yep, MJ. Let's see.
MJ?
The X-Men trailer. Don't think it's Phoenix Force.
Working. At least.
I mean, it could be some cosmic type shit.
I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So
Or solar winds, or you know, that sort of shit.
Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here.
Or some sort of combo attack.
Until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's rude.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do. Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many. Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness. I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned. I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
Okay, yeah, that's the for later.
Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here. Always hated this cane. So tacky. May would love this. I gotta admit, I miss May. Heard from the underworld, huh? Super tempted to ring this guy. And how much am I bid for this collection of villainy and deceit, starting at 10,000 broken lives and dreams? 10,000 going once.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good. Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Bakuth.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
I just knock over some shit. Just coming in, just rude as hell.
Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
You gonna tell me where to stand? I'm the photographer.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in...
Yeah. Get all of you talking shit and everything.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
Knocked shit over earlier.
To get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my God. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right. I don't believe you. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. He's holding something. statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe these pieces move. Nice. So close. But a
Right.
piece is missing. I've seen these before.
Hmm?
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be.
Hey.
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
All right, MJ.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk.
All right.
Go. Gotta stay silent. Keep it tight, Pete.
我去继续搜查。谁在那儿？
Easy does it. taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought
Hold on,
specters,
what you
but,
doing,
know,
sir?
technically, specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
Alright. Who else? Who else? Who else? Time to come down through there one thing. Oh. Word. Nope, nope. Oh, come on now. Oh, wow. Wow. Who's got the gun?
Was it a workout?
He just had to get in one last little low.
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
Your hand is on fire. The meds they gave you, doing nothing.
You don't even work for Heritage.
What should you drink? Say,
Mary Jane Watson, Daily
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record,
cognac champagne?
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
You definitely don't want to drink coffee.
Hearing from our attorney.
Because it'll raise your blood. You don't want to drink nothing that's going to raise your blood pressure because it's just going to make it throb more. Water. It's always good for the healing process.
Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but
Chicken soup probably wouldn't be bad either.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with the legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write,
Give
guaranteed.
me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be. You know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Gotta go, or I'll start hyperventilating from too much Spidey exposure. Spider-Man! It's you!
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
All right, we are back.
You say hi to my kid? Show us your face already, you friggin' vigilante!
You saved my sister from the Vulture years ago. Thank you.
I'll bet.
Can't stay to chat, Spidey. Too much to do.
All right. Get back to the friendly neighborhood. Type things.
Active drug deal reported. Any units in the vicinity, please respond. Officers needed in Central Park.
Fisk Tower. If I was them, I might...
I said I live in the air, bro.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Hey, guys!
I think this is.
Prescriptions for this stuff?
That was the gun. Check that out. That. Oh, it's two of them. Hey. Come here. Where'd you go? Yeah, I need a more effective way to deal with them.
Be pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Witness reports a mugging is in progress. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Who wants a picture?
Spider-Man! You're done,
Spider-Man is fast.
That right. That right. Wow. Thought I was gonna get to him in time. I want my lick back. I ain't leaving Central Park. Yep. There we go.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore. Is this the mosh pit? Great.
Spider-Man is fast.
Hold on, Watson. That shit. come back down on the man?
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
It is.
It used to be safe here.
All units report of a possible narcotics sale. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Oh no! This makes the papers.
Yeah.
Go kill us.
Gotta holler at all y'all.
Aw,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Mm. Mm. Boy. Wow. Ain't gonna that. Flat. Wow. Are you serious? I knew that shit was gonna happen. I just had a feeling. Mm-mm-mm. Trying to eat and play at the same damn time. Yeah, I know a lot of folks, they'll throw it on spectacular. And then they'll sit back and do all the little old web shooting bullshit. It's like, nah. I gotta get at you. Gotta get in that paint, player.
Yuri,
I
found a fist
Yuri.
construction site.
Gonna holler at him, baby.
He's up to no good.
Call them folks.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Mm-hmm.
When you find out who your friends are and who your enemies are.
Boss has a long memory for that kind of stuff.
How long you been with him?
Since the old days, with Don Rigoletto.
Damn. Even before the boss was the boss, huh?
Trust me.
Anybody thinks we're weak now?
Someone there?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Just right there in your mouth. What y'all did like this for?
Cobra 2, status report.
Anybody comes here has to be suicidal.
I'll check on him.
Yeah, don't check on it.
Can't wait to try out this new ammo.
Yeah, I check on it.
Nap time.
Gotta find a new podcast. He's here! Hit him! Keep him on the ground! I'll shut your mouth permanent! It's Spider-Man! You know what to do! Back away from him!
Give me that.
We can't let him win!
Hold up. They got the wrong gadget on.
Shut your mouth!
Man, if you don't...
What's it take to stop this guy? Enough playing around! What are we supposed to do against that? Spread out!
Get handled.
Back up! For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Look out! Whoop his ass! What's it take to stop this guy? Not a chance in hell, buddy. How do I that, Spider? Hit him in the air.
Come here.
Fire in the hole! He's gonna throw it!
Show now.
Hey, new arrivals!
That
Did I
shit.
mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Hold that.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeiting. That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Can't hit him in the air. He's mine.
Yo. Go fetch him then. I actually hit somebody with that shit?
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more Fisk goons.
You want some?
Yo.
Don't even think about doing that to me.
Alright, I'll do that instead. Yo. Cute.
Come on! That's not fair! Fire in the hole! I can't reach him. You don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
That right.
Don't even think about doing that to me. Rush him.
Oh wow, I thought I grabbed the joint.
Keep him on the ground. You're done. Get back down here. Bring him down already.
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor.
Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. You should have stayed in bed. Reach him. You're gonna have a bad day. You'll regret that. Clear. Oh, Pete. Keep him on the ground. Can't stay up there forever. Fire in the hole. You're dead.
That shit down.
Ballerina. Why won't you die?
right in the back with that. Just like that.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
You say thinking something a bit stronger than water. I mean, for the healing process, but yeah, you know. First name was Champagne Cognac. The water was just the chaser. And we're going to retry that. One, because I want to fight again. And two, it's like one, just because I want to whoop that ass again. And two, because the perch takedowns. Boy, don't get them like that, though. Two. It's three. Oh, throw enemies off the building. Oh, man, say. He ain't said nothing but a word.
Who's there? Sleep it off.
Shut up. Just playing all in your face. Y'all gonna look for your folks? No? Okay.
Oh my God!
Getting too old for this. Let's see what that was. Sweet dreams.
Spider-Man! Make him dead! Get out of the way!
Yeah. Boy just did not get back up after that, did he? Oops. Who's this over here with the foolishness?
Shut your mouth! Whoa! How'd he do that?
Wait in line, sir.
Back up! For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Get down here and fight like a man! Time to end this. Get down!
Ah, you grabbed the wrong one, you chump. What was this shooting? Like I can't see you? Hold on.
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent dying art. I'll do my part to make
Wow.
it extinct.
All right, come here. I'm tired of you with this. Wow. You just gonna keep missing? Hold that. Talk shit to me.
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons.
Might want to get back in that elevator. Hold on. You like to throw shit and run. Oh, not with the, you got shot by the bullets by your homeboy, and then, who is this over here shooting? Huh? Hold that. Don't tell on yourself eventually. Oh. Is that right?
Guys, Willie said to take the day off.
Hold on. Boy, put the juke on. Ah, he shot it. You did that boy bad. Sit down. Just swing on off to the sunset.
Everything's fine here now.
Oh, I love it.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Much better. Boy just walked off the edge like he knew what to do. Spidey sense was tingling. Yo. Said I tried to tell y'all, your boy is nice. When it comes to the hand-to-hand. A little bit different. A little bit different.
We have another low information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point! They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow, I've never
In cahoots, baby.
before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
J. Jonah. Stay talking shit. Okay, so all of that's new. Looks like we got a new suit as well. Oh, with the black trim. See, the black trim kind of fits a little bit better, but I'm still not a fan of the wide lines. Like this one's a lot better. But yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Got me some web yank, baby. Yeah, we definitely need that. Yeah, brutes can be grabbed. Yeah, gotta get these three. So that's one, one, one. So the next three skill points need to be that. That'll make it where dealing with big boys is not difficult at all.
All units be advised, break-in in progress. Mobilize
Pardon
on
me.
touchdown.
Looks like we've got some doorbusters. And it's not even Black Friday. Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
Oh, we got ourselves a second bar for the issue. Nope. Come here.
Pro tip. If you're not good at breaking or entering, you don't pull a
Yo, just because. It'll swing around, come on back, bring it through, hit you with the issue. He done destroyed that man. But the weapon is there, but he's gone. Is that him? I thought that was the other guy. Yeah, you're gonna see a whole well over there. You're gonna see a whole lot of that sort of shit with your boy. I'm gonna send you yonder way. How you doing real bad. I have to call the fire department to come to do the police department's job. Up detour.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball. Gotta be honest.
Mm-mm.
Not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Oh, big boy, hold on. Fair one of you. Oops. Oh, impact weapon. Now you.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
There we go. Electro.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Hermie.
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you. You'll just slow me down.
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
What do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking.
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? You only answered a shocker now? Mr. Shocker?
Come here.
Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking.
Noted.
Alright, hold up.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Said enough.
Youngster. Come down through there, twinch them buildings like that, man. Like I said, in the air is what I do. You in the wrong place, buddy.
Personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
You gotta talk.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I talked to Tony Robbins first.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said.
Need some motivation.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
Okay.
Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do
You know
owe
what? It
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again.
Yeah.
Cool.
Back in business, baby. Get another skill point. Oh, we're about to get one, though. I need to find a crime. You know what? I don't think this was the one we wrong. Let's go back and double check right quick. Because I thought we were actually past all of that MJ shit, bunch of other shit, and had the Scarlet Spider suit and all of that. Let me see. It might have been this one.
Municipal garage.
Yep, because we hadn't done all the towers yet. So it was this one. Been making progress on the wrong one. Okay, so let's go grab this tower.
Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck?
Okay, so we need to check out the gadgets and all of that. Yeah, we can knock back those guys. And now we need to go get this. Okay. Okay.
I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Okay, so how far are we? Still not far from the next level. So we're good. Yeah. Going past the Spidey drive. So we can go get the tower. Smooth, baby.
Beautiful.
Oh. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's discuss the costume lunatic who just literally destroyed a bank. Wait, you think I'm talking about Herman Schultz? Oh, no. I meant Spider-Man. Look, Schultz is a career criminal. Obviously disturbed. I mean, he calls himself the Shocker. So I don't expect him to act like a sane person. But Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Well, tell that to the bank employees who are out of the job. The customers who had irreplaceable family heirlooms in the safe deposit boxes. Couldn't he have waited until Schultz was, I don't know, outside to start the fight? Of course, then he would have probably wrecked several several people's cars because Spider-Man views
Oh
our
wow, it's
city
way up there.
as his playground and your property as his toys. And he just loves smashing his toys together.
All right.
Lovely.
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious?
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down.
Oh wow.
That's the downside of all the tech in my... Gotta get out of here!
That sucks.
One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. Felt like my eardrums were gonna burst. And soon that'll happen to everyone. Got it. The job's only halfway done.
2 more.
Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time. Invisible walls closing in. I feel like a mime. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze. Okay, let's not do that again. workers
All
can
right.
share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
Okay, so we will go knock off this joint over here. And I think we'll call it a stream.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
I'm sure the ones they know about. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
What's your status, Anderson? Anderson? Crap. Someone check on him. Copy. Checking it out.
Cut your ass right on off. Nice. Huh. Did leave a straggler. They just immediately into the second wave, huh? Just because you shot that shit at me.
I'll get him for you. Shut your mouth. Enough. Oh crap! Look out! Get him! Ballerina, get down here! Rush him! That's not fair! I can't reach him! Show me what you got!
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
He can't let him win! What is that? Eat this!
Just because I like sticking people to ceilings. You think this is? Shut up.
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
Sick and tired of you.
Spider-Man, I checked records and
What's
that
up?
site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
Kick his ass!
Can't reach him. This will shut your mouth. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Spread out. That's a cheap trick.
No, it ain't.
Shut your mouth permanent.
Did he just knock you into a racket? Say, man. Oh, that was cute. That was really cute. Shoot another one of them shits. Back up. Oh, good. Good one. Good one.
This is for the boss. Keep him on the ground. I can't reach him. You don't mess with the kingpin and live. Don't let him get you airborne.
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
That right? Is that right?
Like that, Spider-Man? Can't hit him in the air. Two on this.
Yeah, they keep trying to double up with it. Hold up.
Shoot him down already. You made a big mistake. Doing that.
No, I didn't.
Now.
Okay. Now I gotta get on y'all ass. For real, for real.
How are you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect? In jail? I'm just saying, I got kids.
Yeah, we all got it.
Literally
Shut up.
didn't see that coming.
Killing you. You'll regret that.
Got eyes on Spider-Man.
What happens? Piss me off. Shut up.
He's here.
Sweet dreams.
That right. Sure is.
Get him. Heads up. He's airborne.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Show is your homeboy. Show could have used y'all, man, because they were like, God damn, y'all done got my ass whooped. Like, mother, don't you ever interrupt my monologue, boy. That right. Nope.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Hold that.
Really? More guys? I don't have this
I
many.
was not trying to do that. Sick and tired of you. I done told y'all that.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
Oops. Just bail out. Just bail out. Let the rocket do what it's gonna do. Hold up. Get back up there. That's where y'all shooting. Y'all done tried to mix the flip. Just because you had that rocket launcher. Oh, thank you, chump. Word. Oops. Thought you had yourself something, didn't you?
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Get him for ya.
What are we supposed to do against that? You're done for. Can't stay up there forever.
This'll shut your mouth.
Come on, that's not fair. Get him. Get down here. Somebody shoot him down. You die. Fire in the hole. I'm gonna blow your brains out.
That right.
Shoot him down already. You want some? Man down.
Come on, I dodged that. Oh, they are pissing me off now. Oh, they're pissing me off now.
Nighty night.
Shut up.
Pretty hassling the boss and the ref.
Kidding? It's like a 5-star hotel for him. Anything he wants.
Guys inside were supposed to.
I saw something move.
No snoring now.
Just right there in your face. Disrespectful. Hell.
You're in timeout.
Could have been. That's Davey. Hey, there he is. I'll teach you some respect. Get back down here.
Did he just hit old boy and then beat old boy to the top of the thing? Look out, man.
How'd he do that? You want some? Keep him on the ground.
Oh, I can't do rocket shit. Hold that.
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Shut up.
That's not fair. You want some? I can't reach him. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Bring a ballerina. Get down here. Flank him. I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
Spider-Man, I checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
What is that? You're fine. Get back down here. Gonna teach you respect.
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
I can't reach him. Keep him on the ground. Get it. Somebody shoot him down.
Mm-hmm.
You alive or dead. This doesn't care. Got lucky. I'll enjoy this. That's not fair. Hands up. He's airborne. Bad day. Quit letting him get airborne.
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Rush him. Can't stay up there forever. Mr. Fisk says hi.
Mm.
Don't let him get you airborne. Bring a ballerina. Get down here. Murder you when you come down.
Just two? If you don't take this shit back. All that bullshit you got in your hands. Hold on, Watson. Hold that up. Hold that. Give me that.
I'll teach you some respect. It's the end for you.
Yeah, that wasn't so hard.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great. I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Oh, perform 10 perfect dodges. Huh. Okay. Not a problem.
Surprise!
Anybody hassling the boss at the raft?
You kidding? It's like a 5-star hotel for him. Anything he wants.
Everyone on alert.
All the guys.
Spider-Man's here. I need some help here. Damn! Get him! Come on! That's not fair! Boss is sick and tired of you.
Oh, y'all just know where I'm at, huh? Like, yep, as soon as you take care of the snipers. Alright. Let's do this.
What is that? Spider flap? Get back down here! Kick and move! Get down here and fight like a man! Boss wants your head! Open wide! I can't punch him if he's in the air! Here comes the pain! You're done now! It's Spider-Man! You know what to do! Don't even think about doing that to me!
Got your boy way down here just doing real bad. What's up, buddy? Thought that shit was cute. Go handle the rest of your partners. Oh, word?
I can't punch him if he's in the air! Back down here! He's getting weaker.
That right.
Get ready for some pain. I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Just tap everything.
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Ooh.
Heads up. Airborne.
Watson. Sir. I keep fucking it up. What the rest of you at? That's right.
Shouldn't have messed with the kingpin. Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Hmm. Hmm.
Tired of you. So am I. Boss is high. Heads up. He's airborne. Come on. You're gonna have a bad day. You don't mess with the kingpin and live. Racket.
Boy, I thought he had himself something. Hmm.
Down already. He wept me.
Know you finna get. All right. Now I think we all right.
I got a bunch of
That's not gonna happen.
criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting.
Yeah. Mystique Marvel, you don't think that's gonna happen? Don't think what is gonna happen. Kind of confused. That's your first old joint. Hairless Harry's little shit. There it is. One I already done? Must be one that's in progress. Let's do some friendly neighborhood shit and then we'll call it a day. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's them. Hold on. It's them dudes. Deal with the Rocket Man. Whoa. I did not know there was a third. Whoa. That 4? I'll let you. Slick ass. That man swing that man and catch him at the top and then hit him with the uppercut.
That was a workout.
You ain't lying. I'm thinking we finna do us some nice, friendly neighborhood activities. You done ran into a whole ass whooping damn near.
All units, immediate backup needed. Demons are firing on police. Location is Seaport. Please copy.
Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
Wow. Wow.
Think that's it. Everyone okay? Demons fight like men possessed.
Goodness. Making a bird get out there for real, ain't you? Nice. Guess I spoke too soon.
Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM.
that right? Oh, wow. Mm. Oh shit. Shit don't stop his ass at all.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
Put something on him right quick. All right. We're going to go ahead and call it right here. I think it's a good spot. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. As usual. Like, comment, share, sub, all of that jazz. And, we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Hey, don't talk no shit, won't be no shit. There, that's the officer. We'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that
Out here
way.
talking shit to the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. What's wrong with this guy?
But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't